Hello and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where today we are going to take on a variation of Beowulf. Also, earlier today I went on and traveled all over Grant Bridge here and just did some minor side questing, mostly getting all the wealth, some of the artifacts. These right here I can't get. Well, I'm not good enough. It involves this game's version of parkour, which I am not good at. So they're just gonna be where they are. I did some of the mysteries, which is some of the world events. I can see there's 3 here that I haven't done. This one is just I have to get a bunch of fish and donate that. And then this is something else. And then there was this little side quest I didn't want to do off stream. I wanted to save that one for stream. Yeah, so yeah, actually, let's do that one first before I take on the Legend of Beowulf. Just so I don't forget. Right, over here.
Backroads of the world? What ails my mind? Must be a hangover.
Yeah, so this is the reason I wanted to save this one for stream. Because it's kind of weird.
By all the backroads of the world! What ails my mind? Must be a hangover.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Must be a hangover. One hell of a headache.
My head aches!
Yeah, that's not a glitch. That's actually an axe stuck in his head.
Over here, good warrior.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me, I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a battle scar.
As I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes. If he is headless.
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
Lie or be honest? That's a very good... I can't remember what I did the first time I came across this one. feel like I should probably tell the truth, huh? Yeah, I don't feel like lying to him in this moment is a good idea.
Good Dringer. You have an axe in your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the Corpse Hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great mead hall nearby. We could go there and reflect on our greatest exploits. Nothing finer than an endless night of drunken glory. To make you forget all of the dishonorable fops in this world. Just scolds and warriors full of mead and story greed. Oh yes. Let me weave you a hero saga from dirt and spittle. This one blustery battle day, I was inside a shield wall.
How are you?
My wife entered the shield wall, nude, and started singing. Oh, we were so young, so very nimble in our hugur and our ways.
And yes, this man does have an axe in his head. And he's about to move on to the great beyond.
All your enemies have been slain. Now you rejoice.
Oh, naps are good. Farewell, good Dringer. Yep, no more headache. Alright, now, let's move on to Beowulf. Little fox. Oh. Alright. She's at a small village near Grizzly Farm. She's right there, okay. Wolfhilda.
Those raiders killed our cattle! Danes did not do this! It's the devil's work!
We know it's the Danes. It's always the damn Danes.
Damn.
Make them pay their guilt for the dead that now litter the fields.
Show sense, please. What would the Danes gain from the slaughter of poor farmers?
Look! There's a filthy Dane now. Why don't we ask?
Well, this is just...
You slaughtered my best milk
Oop, hello.
beast.
I did not touch your herd.
You fools are making this worse.
And stay down.
These Saxons fight like mad dogs to protect their own. I cannot blame them.
Thank you for staying your hand, stranger. What is your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan in Mercia.
Wolfhilda, Abbess of Barking, and Inquirer into mysteries.
Are we here for the same reason, I wonder?
Aye, to look upon devil's work. But why would a Dane from upriver care what happens to Saxon farmers?
If there is a rabid wolf or bear on the prowl, I would see it dead. Blame often falls on my folk for such carnage.
Well and good, Eivor of the Raven clan. Take a look at the maulings, and tell me what manner of rabid beast did these things.
Alright.
I could start with the dead cows.
Let's start with the dead cows. Oh, yeah, they're very dead. Oh, you poor cows.
Bite marks, but not from any beasts I know. The corpse is covered in a strange mold, though the wounds are fresh.
Gory.
You there! What befell this poor beast?
Danes befell it.
How can you be sure?
It was Hrothgar's war band. They're holed up in that old church, working their misery upon us.
Warriors do not often go about slaying milk cows. Besides, I've heard talk of a beast on the loose. Blood, still wet as dew. Where does it lead?
What are they doing up there?
Jotun did this. I saw it. All big and hairy. Staggering across the moor.
Giants aren't real. You saw the devil himself taking his tithe to hell.
Oh. Don't mind if I do. Moving on though. Up. Come. Eivor. 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 Back. Ah. She's a little slow. Sometimes she's a little slow.
You are brave ones for getting so close to this awful sight.
I saw it, warrior. I did. The night it happened. I saw it all.
What did you see? A wolf? A bear? Maybe a rabbit hound?
It was a Jotun, as straight as a tree. And it laughed while it ripped and teared. It yelled out its name. Drendel.
Ah. Grendel. Oh, hello. I feel like Grendel is very strong because he flung a cow on top of that roof. Holy shit.
By the gods, what manner of beasts flung that poor creature up here to its doom?
No bear
What
will
sort of
be able to do
beast
that.
leaves a glistening mold over freshly killed prey? Yet that woman blamed the Hrothgar and his band of Danes were the killer's men. Whoever it was, they were mighty enough to get a mauled beast corpse onto a rooftop. But that little girl said the creature was a giant, calling itself Grendel. This may be the work of a band of drunken Danes, or something far, far worse. I should discuss these clues with Wolfhilda.
Just checking for treasure. You never know.
Wolfhilda, I have learned all I can from the villagers and those dead beasts.
And what is your take on the mystery? Still believe a wolf or bear did these things?
This is not the work of a woodland preacher. The bite marks, the mold, most odd.
So you admit this is the devil's work? Or one of your wooden dragons come to life?
A few maulings do not make for a devil or a dragon. It must be a man, or a pack of them. The girl mentioned a name. Grendel.
No. No mortal hand could rend flesh in such a way. Surely you see that.
I have seen the worst the hands of men can do. Deeds bloodier than this.
And these men stalk the night, slaying cattle as they go.
True. This thing I cannot explain.
3 times these attacks have happened. Each time, bite marks, broken bones, and streaks of mold. Something wicked walks in East Anglia. Some other animals were attacked in the woods northeast of here.
Let us go.
This way. We may find more clues.
Right?
Should be up there in the trees ahead. Can you smell it? It reeks of death and evil.
I know that scent well. Carrion and death. Loki's reek.
Right over. It was over there, okay.
Save me!
The Maulings have drawn in a starving wolf pack.
Did the wolves get a bite of you?
No, I'm unhurt. Thank you, Dane. I misjudged you.
No need. But tell me what happened.
Isn't that the old lady
Beasts
back at
came
the
scavenging for fresh meat.
I meant,
The stable?
why are you out here with the dead cattle again?
I'm searching for my best milch cow. She's missing.
And you found her?
No, but I found a Danish axe. It belongs to Hrothgar, leader of the war band.
You know for a fact this axe is his.
Yes, he brandishes it about the village, demanding ale.
I will speak to this Hrothgar and his war band.
She, she's very sus. I'm just saying.
That woman is certain a nearby band of warriors caused these maulings. We have no other clues.
I know the men she means. They're staying at the church near Brisleek Farm. Come, meet them. Their leader, Hrothgar, is a great man. For a heathen. He is no cattle killer.
You have curious opinions, Wolfhilda. And an uncommonly open mind.
I should say the same of you. Most heathens would point to witchcraft or monsters, but you seek an earthly cause.
I have seen many strange things, but the answers are usually close at hand, if only hidden.
True. Yet in this case, the church has tasked me to explain the unexplainable. That, at times, introduces unholy ideas.
And your church accepts your unholy ideas.
They tolerate it. Lucifer is a deceiver, and God himself works in mysterious ways. So I too must remain open to all possibilities, mundane and otherworldly.
Which is why you tolerate a heathen like me.
Perhaps. Or perhaps all of us, heathen and Christian, stand within the folds of a greater mystery.
Okay.
Something's off, Eivor. Hrothgar's men are rowdy sorts, but the air is far too still.
Stand back, priestess. This is war work.
I feel like Grendel might have been here too.
Hrothgar and his men, they were good to me.
Have a care, Wolfhilda. The killer may yet linger here.
Their leader, Hrothgar. I do not see him among the dead.
I shall find him. The same marks as before. Bite marks. Mauling. These are not weapon wounds.
What manner of demon can fell so many well-armed warriors?
See, more fresh mold. Same as in the fields, on the cows.
The villagers say it is the devil's mark. What do you say, Eivor?
This is
Say
weird.
find the mold, and we find our killer.
Eivor, look out! More blood!
Someone crawled into the loft, or dragged a body up there.
As if that was gonna stop me. Mildred, we are fleeing to Norwich before Rued's men lay waste to this place. We could not carry everything hidden in the basement, so bring with you anything of value we left behind. But hurry, the Danes take all and spare none. Godspeed, Idrik. Alright, let's get this ladder down.
Back you. Back, I say. I can still draw blood.
You are Hrothgar, leader of this warband.
I am. A Finnmark raider and proud of it. For the little time I have left.
I bear ill news. Your warriors have fallen. Who or what did this awful thing?
The monster did this thing. It killed us while laughing. Laughing! It broke my axe and gouged me. I crawled up here to die.
What was it? Did you see?
A foul Jotun. A night-goer from the world's rim. It spoke. Named itself Grendel. Said it would return.
Good. We shall wait for it to come back, you and I.
Not I. My wounds are too great and my spirit takes ship. Send them to Helheim. For
Ride with the winged women, friend. I will handle this Grendel, whatever manner of monster it may be.
Wait, warrior. There were 2.
Oh,
Best hide. To not scare the demon off when it returns.
We'll wait up here for it to show itself again.
Get your rest, warrior. I will stand vigil with prayer.
Eivor had a nap.
Wolfhilda, be still. Something stirs.
Play. Grendel only want to play.
Oh,
You make Grendel hurt. Mama, I want to go home.
I'm all that is holy and bright. What manner of monster is that thing?
Not a monster, but a man. Strange to behold, but this Grendel was a man.
But where did it come from?
All men have mothers. This one called out for his in the end.
And all of us, even the most hideous, have souls. O Lord, forgive this man his sins, and grant unto him your grace and everlasting love.
Mold everywhere. Stay here, Wolfhilda. I'll follow this trail.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them.
alright, where are we going now?
May all their souls rest in peace.
Grendel must have tracked this mold here. But from where?
Grendel left behind a trail of mold. Right. Yeah, because that's where he came in.
The trail leads southwest. More mold. I'm on the right path. The source of the mold must be near. The mold trail leads into this pit.
Dude. Stained note. Legend speaks of treasure in these caves. The same legend may have brought you here too. I survived with my sanity, but only just. Now hearken my words. No treasure is worth your immortal soul. But if you must venture into the unknown, listen not to the voices nor the whispers, and gaze not into the void. Alright. Not a snake, that's a snake. Now snake dead. Dead snake. Any more? Old diary. My boy, my sweet little Grendel. My eyes see nothing but a helpless tiny thing. Perhaps his form is like no other, but my heart feels an immense love, like God's love. I cannot fail him. They say he will not live long, but I will do anything for my baby, my Grendel. What was over here? There was something else. Ah, it was just that. Okay. This is a very trippy place. This is a very trippy game. No, Eivor, please don't. Okay, get up there. There you go. My Grendel thrives in the face of so much. Our village, other children, his own body, my love, and the grace of God are all he needs. We will move away from the rest. He needs not their fearful looks, their vile taunts, their evil threats. So they were mean to the little boy? Because he looked different? That's mean. Oop, snake.
That's you, my boy. Brenda, come to mother.
Grendel's sins are for God alone to judge. My simple boy knows not his own strength. Forgive him, Lord, as he knows not what he does. My duty is to help him thrive, and I shall. I love him so. My sweet little boy, my Grendel.
Swims with fever dreams. What just happened?
Grendel! Grendel!
Where is it? There it is.
Ionin, breathing curse is lifted.
Key?
Key. So fitting. Yet what use is a key with no lock?
How very deep of you. Okay.
Mold. Just mold. Sending visions like a sphere's flu.
Well, now.
What wickedness is this? You, the woman from the farm. You lied about the Danes.
Yeah, to protect her son.
To protect my boy. He never meant to hurt anyone. But the others, I could not see. He kept growing in body, but not in mind. He was my boy. My sweet little Grendel.
Wolfhilda must know the truth of this.
At least the funky creepiness is gone. Gosh darn it, Eivor. There you go. The white hilt of the sword of Riderick Hale. Alone I wrought in inky black the end of a shadow maze, and the hand of one born well, a blaze with boundless flame.
What is this place?
That's a good question.
What are they for?
Grimes' graves. Mysterious hilt tablet. All right. Now we're here.
Abbess,
Eivor, you live yet. Pray, tell all.
I slew a monster that was but a man. Then I tracked his mother and killed her too.
His mother?
She struck at me in the dark, and I defended myself. But it was no hero's deed.
Those poor souls. I shall pray for them tonight at Barking Abbey.
Leaving already?
I must. The bishop is eager for a full accounting of the Beast of East Anglia.
Leave my name out of your tale. It is nothing to be remembered for.
Understood. Perhaps it would work better as a song. I dabbled in verse as a youth. It may be time to lift the pen again. But what story shall I write? The full truth of this thing may be hard to fathom.
Give them a comforting one, about heroes and monsters. For the truth, the bone-cold truth of everything, is often hard to take. It cuts like a cruel north wind on the neck.
God saves us all, A4. I take my leave now, but will write to you once my poem is complete. Farewell.
Thank you, and farewell to you too, Valhalla. Make it a good tale.
Ah, so this is the game's way of forming the origin of the Beowulf legend, or the Beowulf saga. Alright, done that. I've got a bunch of skill points. Fairford Forest. If you were to picture an enchanted forest, it would look quite like Fairford Forest. As mesmerizing as it was vast, this forest of lowland pines was nestled between Norfolk and Suffolk. For centuries, these woods heralded the coming of the seasons, from its first leaf to its last. This is Sherwood Forest is over here. Right. Okay. So we've done that. Right. I wanted to level up my settlement, didn't I? Oh, I didn't do that one, huh? So I should do some raiding, for sure. All right, Glitter. You make food for your children. They obviously take priority. Top priority. Right. There's what was it called? I already Orlog. There's Orlog here. I need to play. Is that another one of the Vaga's tales that I've been collecting? Excuse me. Pardon.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying.
The heck?
Touch not that throne! It was blessed by a priest, as were the arrows. These arrows are very lovely. Very lovely indeed.
You're weird, lady. A wandering monk spread rumors of a Roman ruin southeast of Norwich. Duty compels me to search such a site, but there are darker things in these lands than rogue Danes, or so the monk says. For now, I shall quell my quickening heart. The ruins have survived many winters. They may wait longer. I must stay alive long enough to explore them. What's over here? No? Ah. Over here. Ah, there it is. Ooh, page 3. Nice. The Rigsögur, page 3. The Lay of Solveig. One year, when spring came, Rig fell in love. His ways had caught the eye of Solveig, a thrall in charge of making mead. Legend says that she was swimming in a barrel of honey waves when Rig arrived and dipped in his mug to fill it. Solveig grabbed the mug and pulled Rig into the giant vat. Thus did she earn the name Solveig, Maiden of Mead. That night, Solveig and Rig went on a long walkabout through the woods and there consummated their love. Upon their return, however, they found that Rig's family had been captured and burnt alive at an althing in Trondheim, having been accused by Ergon Blade-Tongue of using black sather, Rig's talking skull being the proof. Rig was appalled by this act of violence against his family, a miscarriage of justice and a perversion of honor so vile that Rig vowed revenge. But it would not come that day, for King Hadon, at Aegon's urging, had issued an order of exile against the lovers. Rig and Solveig packed their belongings and made as if to leave Trondheim, as King Hadon had ordered. At dusk they set sail with many great and loyal warriors, while Aegon sneered at their departure. But that evening Rig and Solveig returned under cover of dark, cloaked like one eye. They snuck into the village to finish the job with Ergon, killing him and removing his leg as a trophy, which they stood outside for all to see. This earned Rig a new nickname, the Ghost of Trondheim. The following morning, King Hadon was forced to put a bounty on their heads, and Ergon's son, Bolli Ergonsson, vowed revenge. The two lovers escaped for England, sailing with their most loyal Drengir, as King Hadon's hunters followed in close pursuit. Heavily outnumbered, Rig and Solveig hatched a cunning plan. They hid inside a beached whale carcass with several warriors and remained there for 10 nights. On the first night, Rig and Solveig made love in front of their fellow warriors. Gross. Who cheered them on until the 9th day when their first child, Eric Whaleborn, was born. That evening, as she held her child, Solveig heard Rig talking and shouting in his sleep, a thing he had never done before. "I will drink of the elixir, father," he screamed from a dream. "I will find you again on the other side of doom." Through these fits, Solveig held her lover's hand long into the night, kissing his wet brow. On the 10th day, the threat of Hadon's bounty hunters was gone. Rig and Solveig changed their names to Eric Whalebone and Scylla the Sea Queen for a time until they could commandeer a ship and a group of warriors to then head for a coast of England in search of a new life. Kinda gross. That was kinda gross. The whole boinking in front of their men was a little gross. Not gonna lie. Of King Edmund's death. The pagans ordered King Edmund to renounce God and all that is holy, but even beaten, bound, and bludgeoned, our Lord held fast to his faith. Our monarch bid them do their worst, for he would not bend to their will. With their cruel barbs, the heathens martyred him in this place.
How dare you touch those sacred arrows? You've desecrated a martyr's place. Halt, stranger. Show me those arrows.
These are just arrows, plain and simple. Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
When Father James blessed the late King Edmund, he blessed that holy throne and all upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund. I wonder... I have studied those arrows, but never dared touch them. But since you plucked them anyway, would you sell them to me?
Sure.
I'm willing to sell, but the King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are the very same that pierced good Saint Edmund. I must study these holy relics. Thank you.
You're a weird lady. Very weird. Just arrows. Sorry. I wanna. Can I? There you go. No. There you go. Up we go. No, nothing else. Okay. Oop. Is it? Ah, it's flighting. Oh, this could go one way or another.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
Chadwick.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt. But I doubt you've much talent for speech.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
And they're sorely mistaken I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Then you've clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you lucked out with that one. Well, what a surprise. Eivor of the Raven Clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Don't believe everything you hear, unless it touches on my flighting. Then heed every word.
Take the coin and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
Sweet. Yeah, upping my charisma is a good thing in this game. Now, where's that way? Okay. Oop. Oop. Sorry. Look, Orlog. Orlog, very important.
Dear Wethead, his S was well, you finger.
I will be guided God hand. Freyr's breath will kiss the hollows of my dice. I will be the face of Orlog. All will know me as the Dice King. I will show them all. I will receive his blessing. Somehow.
How about a round of dice?
Sure.
Oh, Orlog. I know this game well.
Got your attention, didn't I? Come, let's play.
Let's begin.
You just made my day, stranger. Let's have at it.
All right, let's see. No, these are fine.
This will do. Interesting.
Ah, I'm missing one, dang it.
This victory will be mine.
How did you do that?
Just lucky, I guess.
This will do.
Ah, damn. Well, that's just bad.
Look at that!
Oh.
Interesting.
Sure is.
I have you cornered now.
Mm-hmm. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, dang it. This is not gonna go well. I'm gonna lose.
Could have been anyone's game.
I'll give you a chance to win your honor back. Play again.
Set
Let's
the
go.
board. We go again.
I'm not stopping until I win. Alright, so being more aggressive with this guy is a good idea. But also protecting my own half.
No. No, no! Interesting. This will do. This will do.
Almost got you now.
Yeah, almost.
Interesting.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
This is my game, stranger. Just give up.
Oh, never mind.
Sweet victory.
Well played, stranger. Another round.
Nah, I'm good now.
Another time, perhaps.
Brunhild's Fury. Huh. That was touch and go. Alright, where is... Right, I was going down here because I wanted to raid. And then I got distracted because of Orlog. Right. Over there.
Which way now that he on?
Yeah.
Ooh, rainbow. It is very pretty. Rainbows are very pretty. Edmund's Hope. Oh, what happened here? I made a Saxon beg for the sweet gift of death for this knowledge. There is great treasure hidden near the church. The way is shut, but I have the key. Tell the Jarl I will return with the greatest spoils. Okay, so there is treasure nearby, huh?
O Lord, forgive not these men their trespasses. Send them instead to the same hell they brought upon our land. If their blood does not cleanse them of this is not your place, heathen. Leave before you draw the wrath of our father.
O Lord, take these gifts, my blood offering, as a sign of devotion to your mighty cause. I have laid waste a dozen heathens for your greater glory, though one crept up into the rafters to die, so that you may smite him down at your leisure. May his blood and body please you, my lord, your most devoted apostle, Saint Elfin, hammer of the heathens. So you're a bit nuts.
Did you kill these men?
These defilers killed themselves by despoiling this sacred ground. God told me the full tale. Then he told me to chastise them. And he has told me much about you, too.
As you know.
Stand down, Saxon! I mean you no harm.
I want you to leave. Now God guides my hand. May God strike you down.
Tell me again. What did your gods say about me?
My God names you the Crow-Eyed Devil. And he sends out his angels to find you and to kill you. And then they will fling you into the pits of hell, demon.
Okay, have fun. I'm guessing this is where the treasure is? Yeah. Treasure hoard. So, no treasure, it was a treasure hoard map. Neat. Alright, now. Let's, head towards raid location. And then do what I normally
Let's
do.
go hooded here.
Which is just easier, is to take care of everyone before I start raiding. That's what... Hello? That was the wrong button. But it worked. Right, key fellow over there. Alright. That's indoors, isn't it? Hmm. That could be a problem. I found a way in. I'm out of arrows. That's lit good. Yeah, I forgot. I sold pretty much all of my arrows to that lady.
Jet, need to get on the other side.
My lord King of Mercia, the realm of East Anglia, is fraught with peril, but the war will not spill across the border into Mercia. No, not yet. The Danish factions claw at each other's throats while the East Anglians are caught between the anvil and the hammer. Ethelstan was a good king, but now he too is dead. My sword wishes to help our kin, but your orders are to wait. So wait I shall, sire. Godwin the patient. And right now, they are all over there. Go. Did somebody come in? Nope. Unlock that. Unlock that. And unlock that. There we go. Let's see. Over there, huh? Excuse me. Pardon me. How you doing? Oh, I only have one arrow too. Damn. Well, this is gonna be rough. Any arrows around? Right, that's for that. Don't need that. think that would take care of them. Wouldn't it? Okay, and they are in there. Oh, he's up there, huh? Okay. Can work around that. Not a single arrow? Well, that's just messed up. Excuse me. Ooh, arrows. Good. Ooh, more arrows? No. Ah, for Pete's sake.
Let's strip the dog off!
Was that all of them?
Follow my lead.
That was all of them. Okay, rating. Time for rating. Excuse me. Thank you.
Hey, come here!
Apparently somebody died.
Whose method to these cuts? Not bandit rebel, but trained Saxon warrior.
A player died right there.
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior. Come, help me with this!
Come in. Here we go.
A good haul! Let's go!
Nice. Alright. Oh, but there's still a little thing right there, huh? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Perfect. Yep, that's it. Okay. How much? I'm gonna need a lot more. Yeah, 65 only. We need more. Alright, so that's not something I'm gonna do. I can do this one. Look, it just, there's arrows, okay? So, again, it's just easier if I go in on my own first. Get up, horsey. All right, there we go. St. Albans Abbey. Alright. couple of dudes over there. Oh, it's right there. Go get. All right. Could have gone better. Alright, so they are inside there. And we got this little guy. You, no, you're outside. Okay, good. And that means I can get to you. Oop, and you. Not if he keeps running. Door barred. Dang it. Up, up, up. There you go. Good girl. Abbot Dalbert, I pray for Brother All's soul daily. The man is consumed by covetousness. Covetousness. Twice I have found him wearing my leather sandals made by my uncle's own hand, and once he urged me to burn my manuscript, claiming my lettering was too florid, bordering on decadence. I humbly recommend the good brother, may God watch over him, be made to wear a hair shirt along with 10, 12, or even 15 lashes of self-flagellation, Brother Timothy. Sounds like Brother Timothy is a dick. Proclamation concerning Fulke. Brothers, I caution each of you to resist engaging in ecclesiastical debate with the prisoner called Fulke. She has Lucifer's ability to turn one's words, and even holy scripture back upon one, making the speaker appear foolish and unlearned. We must not let her indulge in these dark arts. Restrict conversation to the subjects of food, weather, and praise of Lady Edwin. Dalbert Abbott. Door locked. So we need a key. Reverend Father, we, the farmers of the fields surrounding St. Albans Abbey, ask that pilgrims from London no longer be welcomed. We all pray to St. Alban as the first Mercian martyr, but these Londoners, they know no bounds, consuming barrels of mead and relieving themselves in our fields. It is no pleasure to gather crops, we assure you. In the memory of our honored saint, please send these people away, your parishioners. Okay. Hello. Hello, sorry. Pardon. Okay. He's behind there, okay. Oop! What? Who's seeing me? Who saw me? Nailed it.
Stand up, way faster. Where is the same?
Yeah, you might want to stay away from that. Just saying. What? Who's seeing me? Oh, it's you. Not you. You're fine.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, game crashed. Ay, ay, ay. It was too much for the game to handle. Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Oh well. I gotta do this whole thing again? Oh man. Run, 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 run. Come on. Oh, great, game crashed again. Alright, so maybe I don't do that raid. Maybe we should just do something else for a while. Maybe we should just do that. Maybe we just visit London. That seems like a good idea. To sightsee old London. Right. Travel to London. Which is down there. Oh yeah, Octavian wanted us to do something as well, so I should do that one first. Alright, London, that away. So colorful. Ham. Okay. London.
The Cripple Gate of London. Might find an official worth his salt here.
Easy now. Have really good feet. I beg patience, all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh?
Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burr? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner of knavery.
Stow!
Oh, hello.
Avgos wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it?
Ah!
Well, you can tell that old mud merchant that if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Piece
Bob
of
for it!
Eivor. Never mind, Stowe took care of it. Roll!
Is this kind of noise common to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. And try not to kill anyone, eh?
No promises.
Your face is a skull cap, Stow.
Watch your head there!
Eyes on your own foe!
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I'll have dealings with any who can deliver a fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that's you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's you can romance people. Unfortunately, Stowe is not someone you can technically romance. He's a little gay. By that I mean very gay. But you can try. It's not gonna work.
A burly name for a burly man. I like one who can hold himself in a brawl.
To walk tall in London, a man must know how to swing his fists.
It's not empty praise I give.
Well, your candor is appreciated.
Take me to your governor, Stowe. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go. What can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor, of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
So this is London, a city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenreach. I was Saxon Borough, just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, on me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son and an imported Dane. See, London's a city built of many pieces. Wait. Something's wrong.
Iron on the ear. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here? God, no. No, no, no.
It took 3
Oh
hours to
boy.
kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visitive and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
If this one had a head, you'd be calling him Trigger. Yes, your governor?
God above, the man is dead. Some respect, please.
We'll get along well, you and me.
You must be Erke, London's second reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. She came to meet with Trigger, to seal the bonds of friendship with the clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man. And I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
They must have been known to him. Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this burg.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
Oh dear. What is this? Doing notes from a mistress.
Oh.
Sorry. Mistresses. In Trigger's desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I.
Didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to keep.
Find anything?
Besides enough blood so we paint the city's faded bricks. No.
Ubba, my commander, my friend, I hope you are in high spirits in this warm weather. While London never gets as cold as Norway, it rains here nearly every day. I feel as cold and grey as a fish, a common affliction here I've found. Still, the walls hold strong and our larders stay fat with bounty. I do not miss going a Viking. I have seen enough golden sunrises for my days. Now I am ready to rest on my laurels and have my taste of the city's trollops. If you grow tired of sleeping on ships or of wearing Ivar around your neck like a noose, there is always a throne for you here. Your brother-in-arms, Trigger. Might as well.
I can't make head or foot of all this. I just can't.
Look at us, sitting on our laurels while Eivor does all the work.
That is true. She is doing all the work. Alright, there's no... Oh, here we go.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average, and 1 massive.
Hey, kitty. Welcome.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck.
We have a bit of a murder mystery happening here in London. Okay. Now what else? Oh, hello. Ah. No. Guess I have to climb up there, huh? Never mind. There it is.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on, there's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal.
No, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it, even in death.
Mayhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here.
Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
Mithraic temple. Is that a church?
A church? Heavens, no. Mithras was a pagan idea. A so-called god beloved by the ancient soldiers that built this city. Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stone.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
Oops.
Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess. The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must wear my Reeve's face for a time. Keep away! Keep
Okay.
away! The fight is over. Town hall will follow soon.
That one. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. Oh, did it?
Should the Reeves change their minds? I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
Yeah, please do. Find and talk to Maximilian about the Legionnaire statue. Maximus' house is at the heart of London, near the amphitheater's main entry. The amphitheater, right there. It's a mini Colosseum. Or, I don't know if you call it a mini, though. It's quite large. But it is a Colosseum type of amphitheater. Londinium Amphitheater. Cool.
In the mist of winter, itchy made the sooner.
What have we here?
Eivor, use stairs. Thank you. Yeah, better view of London. Right, so his house is at the heart of London near the amphitheater's main entry. So is this the main entry then? Yep, there it is. Sorry.
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my collection and costs more than the hovel you call a home.
Just a clay man with his cock out, you nutter.
No sabisho, he is full Claudia. He sendeth twain to us.
I have a friend who needs that little Roman man you have, Octavian of London.
I've a guess who your friend is. And no, Osbert cannot have his greasy pedestrian fingers on something so exquisite.
Look at this fancy man.
Oh, that is delicious. Yes, Osbert. A name fit for a poor failure. It'll cost a cow's weight in silver to get it in his hands.
I'm not leaving London without that sculpture.
We have to come back, because I'm not paying him shit.
I need to keep Maximilian distracted and out of the way if I am to steal that statue.
More than the hovel you call a home.
Just a clay man with his cock out, you nutter.
Sorry.
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest.
I have an odd job and can pay you coin. I can pay you even more coin to not ask questions.
You sound like my father. What do you need? If you try to chop me up to bits, I'll scream.
I just need you to
feel
keep
like
a man
this
busy
kid
while I take back something he stole from me.
If you pay up front,
blew
then
up a little.
deal. But we need a signal. For if he's coming, and for when you're all clear. I'll make this noise. Caw! Caw! If he's coming your way. And you make it when you've got the thing.
This noise? Caw-caw!
Close enough.
Yeah, something's a little off with the game.
Greetings, Lord. I heard you buy things the giants left behind.
Romans, yes. But go on.
Yeah. Well, my father, he found a great deal of these things by our house. Coins and hex and stuff.
He's found actual busts.
Osbert was notably absent from the forum assembly. For once, I was able to discuss my thesis without his foul stench invading my nose. Perhaps the ordeal with the helmet has finally taught him that only men of culture can become exalted by a love of Rome.
I'll have to take this back to Osbert.
Enough babbling! Someone is in my room!
Funny. Alright, so return that to Octavian. Wait, there's a... Nah, I don't care. Alright, so, but I have that fast travel thing, so... Let's return to Octavian. Although I want a bakery. Oop, hiccups.
Your bakery's done, Tarpen, and our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There is no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
I cannot
later.
help now. Maybe later.
No rush. Just let me know.
Sweet. Alright. Tarben, I pray this finds you safe. There is little time left for me now, though the fever comes and goes. An infection. In a life of violence and battle, I am taken by an infection. Perhaps it is the way of things. Perhaps the quickness of the death I have visited upon the weak has numbed me to the slow ones. The ones that give you time to consider. I will not drag this letter out, as I am being dragged out. The thirst for blood was instilled in you by me. It was not how you were made. You were born kind, sweet, loving, soft and healing. Your strength is in that, despite your size. I should have understood this and let you be the pacifist. So instead, while you still live, know that you can be. Know you can stop fighting, stop killing, Stop seeking glory there. Instead, love, heal, embrace, bake. Be the you I did not let you become. And when they remember me as the merciless, do not let it be with praise. There is no glory in the power I wielded, and in the next life I will do better. I love you, your mother. Interesting. Alright, talk to you later, Tarvin. Right now I'm gonna return to Octavian.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Oh, where's Chewie? Chewie? Chewie! Oh. Don't understand why we can't pet Chewie, but, you know, we can pet every other dog and cat in the game. Can't pet the dog wolf. Can't be done. It's very unfair. Alright, Octavian. But before I do that, I'm gonna read this. Letter from Octavian's very real lover to my sweet-scented little hyssop. My darling Octavian, I was shocked to read your letter. Your new friends do not believe that I exist. Do they think that you make it your business to invent faraway lovers when you have so many nobler and more compelling pursuits? Well, I say, let them think whatever they like. I am as real as you are handsome, and I can't wait to finally arrive in the settlement and show them all how genuine and corporeal I am. In the meantime, continue adding to the finest collection of all things Roman in the land, and keep being as wonderful as you always are. I will see you as soon as I am able to make my way over, Julia. The handwriting is very similar to Octavian's. That's very sad. All right, Octavian.
Octavian, I have something that may interest you. Maximilian sends his regards.
What? He gave this to you?
Oh,
That perfect little
gave.
wretch. How did he bring himself to part with it?
Ask no questions, hear no lies. I only hope you enjoy it, and that neither of us have to see that man again.
Yeah, he was kind of obnoxious.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Die dulci fruamini.
Okay, have fun. Maximilian's accusations. Do you think I would not know it was you, Osbert? Oh yes, I know your true name. Sending your little minion after me to pilfer a statue. How typical of you. Yet despite your disrespect, I will not seek restitution. For if you must stoop so low as to steal from me to enrich your own paltry collection, then I do believe that my superiority is already proven. You are pathetic. Maximilian. P.S. You reek of piss, as does your brutish associate. Well, fuck you, Maximilian. Fuck you. I take a bath on a regular basis. Bet you don't? Alright, Tarvin. Alright, Tarvin. You can go now.
Tarvin,
Eivor, shall we go?
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Tarvin, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
I like tartan.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
That was weird.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not. About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread?
Absolutely
The
not.
Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. And gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
That's nice. Have a purpose. Wish I had one.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Turbin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Sorry. Right, so we got more information about the compass. Large and strong. Compass is a Frankish sailor who leads this sect. London. 9th century London was in a transitional period. It was largely abandoned by Christians, believing the ruins of the old Roman city to be haunted, but the grand architecture proved to be a great shelter and a landmark, so the site was used by the Summer Army during their occupation. Stowe. Despite his humble birth, Stowe grew into the pride of London. His love of boxing and justice led him from the cloth to reevehood. He saw the ruling of London as a family, with Trigger at the head as father, Avgos as a brother, and Erki as something unlike either. Boyfriend, maybe? Perhaps? Erki. Erki Bodilsson was one of London's Danish sons. His motto was, whatever gets the job done, but shifted from more shady dealings to strictly upholding the law with guidance from Reeve Stowe. The two became fast friends and partners under the rule of Governor Trigger and could scarcely be seen apart. Aww. Alright, so we've done that. Wait, how much do we have? 20. Yeah, that's not gonna do. I wanted to raid, but that the game kept crashing every time I tried to raid this place, so I guess we ain't doing that. At least not on stream, anyways. Right, let's do this one now. Back to London we go. It's over there. Sorry. Find the entrance to the temple.
Have a look, son.
Right, so entrance over there. Excuse me.
The Temple of Mithras, well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
I guess that wasn't the actual entrance.
Go, Sunan.
I should be cautious around here.
Oh. It's that?
Squeeze me! Get on me! It's not be elnede. Jag går kärvan tåla.
You see nothing.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Now, is that the entrance? That's gotta be the entrance then, huh? Well, this might be very, very tricky.
Lead me. Be my eyes.
How am I supposed to... without being caught? Go, 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 go. Made it. Alright. Door barred.
The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
Arrow, we must increase our strength to stage our coup. Drum up some support from the layabouts at the West Market. Archers are needed in force. We need them to man those new springolds you're so enamored with. They will return when you send word of your success. Compass. Alright. Up. What was the point of that? No idea. No, wait.
Tools for searching, finely crafted, like we found in the villa. And there is a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith.
Liber antique deorum. Let our wretched origins be known. We are the instruments of the ancient gods. We are the refuse of an ancient world. Yet we are the hope for an era reborn. Let our great task be stated. We are the shepherds of our Creator's will. We are the curators of our Creator's tools. We are the new masters of the world they made. Let our loyalties be clear. The Father of understanding guides us. The Mother of wisdom inspires us. The sacred voice fills our hearts with boldness. Let it be known. We men and women of the Order of the Ancients are the natural arbiters of the world. Let all those who oppose us perish in pain. We are everywhere, and we are eternal. In the name of Mithras, the last warrior, go forth and dominate. Reclaim the world that is ours by will.
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes.
Governor Trigger means to interfere with our work. We must eliminate him now and make a grand show of it. Take his head if you desire, and serve his eyes to the river eel's compass. His head and eyes will remain with me, for they greatly aid my work. We are the wet machines of an early age, and there is nothing about us that cannot be improved with effort and pain, Leech. I have arranged a meeting with Trigger tomorrow morning to discuss the opening of the port to Frankian concerns. This will be his last negotiation. Be ready with your tools. The arrow will bring his own. Father, Mother, and Sacred Voice go with you. Compass. Turn to stow and arty. Yeah, I know, wet machines. I don't like the sound of that.
I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least soon and we'll feast.
Alright. There's a lot of noise there. I'm gonna make it easier on myself. That way I don't have to go out and get caught. Ammo folk, nice. Oh.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum, notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they're called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain, but know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests that he's an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I can't say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again, in several places. Cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
The compass is a mystery. He's mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he was Frankish captain, did you?
Mm-hmm.
To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. Let's not waste any more time. We will find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I'll catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the keys. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
Okay. Santa? Scandinavian Santa? Right, so we've gotten some new quests here. Bleeding the Leech. Joins Erky investigating the murders of the bloodthirsty leech. And here is... works with Stowe to track down the arrow. Alright. Let's go with Erky first. Get this over here.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
There must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here. Heard from Stowe yet? About the arrow?
The leech is my focus just now. Does something worry you?
Ah, no, just checking up on the old Sparrowheart.
You two are close, like brothers.
Yeah. Close like brothers, you could say.
Tell me it wasn't her!
Maybe even closer.
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
What's your daughter's name, Gide?
She's Regna. Named for my grandmother. Born with the same eyes. One green, one blue.
A beautiful name.
I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That's a good place to start. Thank you, Gide.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these docks.
Do I look like one who could?
Find the contact's meeting point. He only shows up at night. It's In this direction?
I trust you will find my Rena. There is nothing for me without her.
We are in this together, fellow Londoners. We deserve a safe and clean city. We all must do our part to keep our streets tidy of both criminals and filth. Please, pick up after yourself and report any suspicious deeds to Trigger's offices. Right,
Show me.
It's over there. Right. Okie dokie. I mean, that is a bridge. For sure.
Best wait until nightfall.
Yep. Alright, now, nope. Nope. There was a way to do this. That's how you did it.
Best follow him. See where this leads. Can't this clod walk any faster?
Excuse me. Pardon, pardon.
Careful now. Is this the place or... No, just meandering. I must be careful now.
Alright. It's over there. Hey. Well, this wasn't a good idea. You will not get to the bell.
So slow.
Oh well.
What? No escape. They'll get you. Looks like trouble.
Just come over here.
You got the purse I'm owed? Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend, Oya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frideswith.
Got broken bones, a boil on your bum, or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Okay.
Not anymore, you don't.
To be delivered to the forum. 2 sets of pliers, 15 scalpels, 1 surgical saw, 1 set abdominal forceps, 2 sets surgical scissors. That girl better be fine. She better be okay. Guess we found out who the leech was. And where is... So they are all the way over there, huh?
Sunan, guide me.
Over there. Excuse me.
So this that Hiritha is where Seheron.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Right, so she's in here, so.
This is where the leech dissects her prey.
Got her. I may have to book it after this, though. They will definitely be after me.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That's enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The Ancient Ones, the Arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Frideswith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it, would you?
Okay.
Where is my Rottag?
Yep, book it. Booking it. I am booking it. Yep. Archie is way the hell over there. Okay. Going. I'm gone. Nope. Keep going. Run, Eivor, run. Excuse me. Pardon.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch a name?
A nun, name of Fredeswith.
What? The good sister?
Yep.
That can't be right. She was a saint.
Mm-hmm.
A healer and a...
Psychopath.
Gods. That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a mad woman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
Nah, keep it.
It has cures for everything. From boils to broken bones. It's worth keeping. We fight wars to save those we love, and pay in blood for what we win. This book, this is your good sister's battlefield, her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life. But their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broca.
Right. So the leech is now gone. Right, so next is Stowe. Stowe and the arrow. Well, he's just gonna have to stay stuck for a while. Sorry.
Let's go hooded here.
Really? More hooded? Hey.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. You and Erke found the identity of the leech.
Some holy healer. She was called Fredeswith. Had an appetite for eyes.
If this order can corrupt London's favored saint, what hope do we have?
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the Arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I'll sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
Erke has been a great help. Why doubt him now?
Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you couldn't shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
It's good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. And thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
Where coin? You see nothing?
got the coin? Show me. Is that the coin for the archery contest?
Keep off, boyo. This is my coin. I shot. You want one? You talk to my mate Hussa, and he'll point you through.
I heard the take for this job is 3 stubs of silver a month. Is that true?
Yeah. And they pay you more if you drag your brothers into it. Hussa's earned a fortune skimming the docks of London.
There we go.
Got it.
This coin is
They don't see me.
There we go. This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
All right. Hey, if it works, it works.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You're looking for skilled archers, and now you found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I've had enough practice. Let's begin.
A real fanatic you are.
Hey.
Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all
All
targets
targets true before the sand runs out.
Here's the new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayer. All right, take your mark. Hook set. Arrows north. Fire.
I suck.
Odin speared. Did you see that? Incredible.
You can always forfeit if you're not having fun.
A perfect strike. Eivor leads to victory.
Barely.
That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot. You have earned your place at the Arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Speech at the Imperial Arch. On your way now.
Okay. This way? Alright, it's outside. Over there. Excuse me.
Are you Hussa?
Yeah? And who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, Look your best when the arrow comes forth and keep still.
Okay. Weird.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week.
Of course.
Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by outsiders.
Found the target. The arrow. Somebody Stowe and Erke were very familiar with.
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves!
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
Justify all you want. You're just a king killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
All right, getting out of the way. Where's Stowe? Stowe is that away. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're not gonna be happy about this, though.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear if you'd like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition, greed, anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it's a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it, and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true, and it's cold comfort. When glory has the taste of your family's blood. 2 targets down, only the compass remains. If it were my men killed, I would be on my way to London now.
The compass will come, and we must be ready. Expecting the worst.
I don't want anyone catching me off guard. Could we take the fight to him?
There may be a way. Let's regroup in the church when you've had time to rest, Broga.
The good sister was murdered, and where were your guards? You hear me, Urke? Her blood's on you! It's a ruse, I tell you! It's them that killed Trigger and shifted the blame!
Oh, they're in there?
Avgos was a hero, and you let him die! A hero for all London! They'll hand London to the unwashed tides!
Oh, hush. Oh.
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Frieswith have angered many.
Let's hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let's go over all that's happened up till now.
Trigger was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Frieswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It's time we focused on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart, squeezed raven ink from a loathsome leech. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rip to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What's on your mind, Stowe?
We know the Compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the Arrow, you'll want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves! We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
Evil! Make for the steeple!
It's done for us, my Stowe. We've many years yet. Come on!
Right there, huh? Okay. Yep. Yeah, y'all are really dumb, huh? Okay. We found. I know, I'm working on it.
We may throw a picnic! Let's go! Fresh air! That's the lot of them! Let's get clear of this inferno!
I had a view of the city from the roof. There is a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the Springles at Avgos, We could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
I want those springles on our side. I'll follow you, Stowe.
Up on the ramparts. We'll redirect their fire.
Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
We'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it. Follow me to the ramparts, Abel! They'll have no chance!
Alright, alright.
The Springles are close! You are no match for us!
Come on, Stowe.
No one left to save you. Where's your silver? Where?
Stowe is over there.
Let's turn these Springles back on the Countess.
Okay. Ouch!
Look out!
Fuck that. Alright, now let's see. Ouch!
Let's bleed you!
Unstuck. Unstuck. There you go. Over there. Good, good, good. Get up.
With
Nope.
me, here! I'll kill you!
Show me what lies ahead.
Alright, so it's right around there, huh? For fuck's sake, just
So this is the compass. Large enough to ford an ocean.
You've stolen me from Frankia!
Hey! Hey!
Burning to ash what you cannot possess. That's a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned.
I have finished my work in London. That's enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
Weislin's dead! Relent! Relent!
Good, dang it. Eivor.
They're fleeing!
London stands!
There you are. The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood or stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I am touched, Erke. I'll carry it with pride.
All right.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Okay, let's go back.
I should talk to Hytham.
Yeah, we should do that too. Yep. Hytham?
Eivor, again, your people impress me with your skill. The invaders barely stood a chance.
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Yay,
Jorvik
York!
is a city under Norse control. I should have less problem finding allies here.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Randvi when you wish to travel there. Do you need something?
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
It gives me joy to take these from you. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There is more to be done, Eivor.
I have to go.
See you
Go
later.
in peace.
Okay. So, although, are we ready for York though? Isn't it a little too... Yeah, it's 190. We are not ready for York. We are not ready for York. Only 20, huh? Alright, let's talk to Randvi.
Hej Eivor! Ni har snockat där, Eivor.
Gothban be? One of us?
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban. That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
Hey there, how are you?
Thank you from Chelbert. I wished to thank you and Eivor and the rest of the settlement for the great kindness you have shown me and the things you have all taught me. Though I may have felt a nuisance at times, the days I spent with all of you were joyous and educational. Though I go now to do the work that I am meant for, I know that I will return to this place and its people one day, and I look forward to that. Take care until we meet again, Jailbird. Alright, so he's not here anymore. Randvi. Wait, there's another. It is becoming increasingly difficult to look across the Alliance table at Eivor and not think of what could be. Oh boy. I tell myself it is only Sigurd's absence, but the lie grows thinner, weaker by the day. Gonna have to let her down.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day.
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased. Some
Yay,
interesting news.
level 4
King
now.
Ceolbert has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself.
Maida's house, Kari's house.
Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look. I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff at once here. Don't need that. Investigate the surroundings of Volka's hut. Yes, you should do that. Definitely do that. Is it okay? Although... Alright.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
That's for later.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Alright, so we have East Anglia, and we have Oxfordshire, and Shropshire, and Nottinghamshire, and York, or York. However, should go with East Anglia first. That would help upgrading my settlement a bit more. Gives me money, that gives me stuff, more money. Yeah.
Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Ruud. He seems to be sowing discord. Years ago, the Sons of Ragnar, but the kingdom has fallen into... I suggest...
Yep.
I'll make the trip east then. Speak to this Finir myself.
A good plan.
I'm gonna do that one. Oh, you have something.
How's your
Rowan.
Ah, Eivor. How's the day, my friend?
I am well, Rowan.
Ah,
I
it's
had
good,
only a
but
small
again.
question. Do you know anyone named Guthban?
Guthban? Nothing comes to mind. Should I?
It is not a question of should.
Ah. Is it a horse?
No, it's,
A lover?
No, Rowan, it's no one.
You came here to ask me about no one.
Thank you for your time.
Eivor, hey!
Hey. Well, since I'm here, I might as well. Oh, hello. Perfect game, people. Perfect game. Absolutely nothing wrong with it whatsoever.
Octavian.
Ah, salve, Eivor. How are you?
Well, thank you. A question. Does the name Guthban mean anything to you?
Guthban. It's not Latin, is it?
It is a name, I think. But no face comes to mind. I feared maybe a moniker. A false name.
So you came to me? Why would you come to me about a false name?
Oh, gee, I don't know.
My name is false?
Yes, it
No.
is.
Is it?
It is.
I am Octavian. I've always been Octavian. Now, please, Eivor, this is not a good time for me. I am terribly busy. Good day.
Shifty bastard. Right now, the other one was over there. Oh, speak to... Ah, so much at once. Alright, speak to you about Gorm.
I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm?
Mm-hmm.
He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Of course he has.
Is Gorm here in England? Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact.
In
A
Vinland.
land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you, after I silence Gorm.
Vinland is far away, according to my source.
All the
It
way
may
in
take
America.
weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There is no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I'll speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
Nope.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Bye-bye. Tarbin.
Tarbin, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthban, Eivor.
Figured.
It means battlebone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence, to never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't, not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon you. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them, together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
Alright, let's go do this then. there it is.
I can hardly believe it's you. The one fated to save my people.
Huh?
That woman seems to know me.
Edith?
Oh, it's you! Valka said we would meet, but I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little Isle of Skye.
Who are you? Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer. She contacted me for advice. Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness. I wasn't aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many, making it perfect for dreams to wreak havoc. Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
You've lost me again. Edith needs your help. And it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep. I fear it may spread to our settlement soon.
I will investigate, but it is not as if I have experience chasing away bad dreams.
There is more. You're not going to like this, Eivor, but I believe somehow Randvi is involved. Perhaps even responsible.
Valka.
Yeah, that doesn't make
really
sense.
Mad this time. Randvi would never do something like this. Nor could she. She's always here.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the spirits for clarity. And a vision came to me. Though it was cloudy, I know what I saw. You will find Randvi amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever.
That just can't be true.
Believing is your choice. The only way to find the truth and stop the nightmares from spreading is if you go to the Isle of Skye. I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take you when you are ready.
So, are you ready? My people can't go without sleep any longer.
Yeah, not
I
quite
need
yet.
some time
Not
before we
quite
head
yet.
out. I'll come back when I'm ready.
Please don't wait too long. My people need you.
Alright, let's see. Yeah. No, we should wait. We should wait a little bit. Just a little bit. I also got 12 points, huh? What was I working towards? No. Here we go. Then I got a new ability. 2 new. Firebrand. The needle, also in Jorvik. And the vault. Okay, so they're all in Jorvik. Gorm is in Vinland. Edith. Edith was a seer that chose to lend her services on the Isle of Skye. Deeply fascinated with dreams, the spirit realm, and the symbolism of passageways, she settled on the island most known as a place of transition for many. She had high hopes of finding a strong connection to the spirit realm there. However, apart from a brief stint of nightmares on the island, she spent most of her days offering insight into the pedestrian concerns of the island's inhabitants. She was a childhood friend of Valka's, though in a letter to her mother, Valka once described Edith as strange even for a seer. Alright. So, next. That one. And then we do East Anglia and level up some more. And then we can do, well, after Tarban we can do the quest for Randvi and then do East Anglia. And then we'll see if we can do Isle of Skye. But that's gonna have to wait until another time. Because I'm gonna end for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again tomorrow. Bye.